Rock is short.
Tenard Davis.
Kenny Kelly. Les Bradley. Del Rock.
I played football at the University of Miami.
Baseball. I ran the 110 hurdles.
Now I do this. Canes. I mean, highlight has always meant something to me. Highlight was big.
The jingle when I was growing up, Miami Highlight.
In the Dos Equis commercial, there was a little segment in there.
His reputation is expanding faster than the universe.
Normally a card is made up of 12 games, be it in the matinee or at night.
At night, everybody went to highlight. We had nights for 10, 12,000 people, and it was really nice.
65 of these attractive young ladies will take your wager right at your seat. If you win, she will return to your seat and pay you off.
It was like a whole movie theater type seating section, and it would be crowded. It was a big thing in Miami, Florida when I was young. That's why I'm so excited about being a part of it now, because I actually can relate to the history somewhat.
We ended up playing in the College World Series, and we ended up winning it, which was awesome. Awesome experience for all of us. After University of Miami, I played 8 years of minor league baseball with the Montreal Expos and the Baltimore Orioles organization and independent baseball.
There's a look at Kenny Kelly, who is a professional baseball player in the minor leagues in the Tampa Bay organization and is the sophomore quarterback of the Hurricanes, getting the start today.
For me to last 11 professional seasons in baseball, you know, that was obviously a blessing. It was something that really taught me some things about real life. Each and every year I had to go in and compete.
I've done a lot of different things. I actually got involved with boxing for a while. I was training under Angelo Dundee. I learned a lot about boxing. I learned a lot about dedication and commitment. Another half of it that I didn't learn from football.
It's the University of Miami logo with the NFL logo into one, because a lot of people can't really say they played at NFL and played at the University of Miami. Being under Coach Dungy and obviously Hall of Fame Peyton Manning, we literally made magic happen and found a way to win the Super Bowl. That's the past, we're ready for the future.
Go, guys.
They're asking former athletes to come and play highlight? Seriously?
It shows a sign of respect. You're athletic enough to don't know anything about our sport.
And give me one controlling thing. There you go, open. That's it!
But we believe that you can go and take it to the next level. That means a lot to me.
It don't look easy, and it's not easy.
They're very into it, and some of these guys, just imagine from football or baseball to this.
One thing I notice about the baseball players that they definitely have an edge on us with is their throwing arm. Baseball players look real good.
Now it's just a whole different game for them, but they're such a good athletes, and they want to do good, and they want to compete against each other.
There you go, T. Get it going. Let's get it started.
Very nice. That's exactly what I'm looking for. And it's fun to see them evolve. Good. That's what I want.
The hand-eye coordination in this sport is, wow. It requires strength, requires knowledge, requires angles. Everything has to kick in for you to be productive.
You can't be robotic. You have to be smooth. They have to dance out there on the court.
That's what I'm looking for.
You gotta be in shape, you know, it's a workout. If we can bring some swag to it, highlight can be back. I look at it as an opportunity to be able to be a part of a special club, being a professional highlight player. You know, everybody can't say that.
I think it's a challenge. It's a great challenge.
What it means to me is an opportunity to bring a sport that died off back.
I come here, it gets better and better.
If I go out there and play my best game, I have a chance to win it all.
I'm a seasoned vet. You know, I'm here to show these young guys that I can still do it.
Everybody's out here to be number one. I just want to play to the best of my abilities. If you really try hard at something and you believe in yourself, there's a possibility that you can win.
We all work together, we're all in this together, and we understand it.
I don't call this a job, I call it work. Because every time you come to work, you're trying to work on your craft.
Everyone's playing on the top level. Everyone's still getting a lot better. You know, we can go a long way. You know, this is just a start.
Imagine the perfect mixture of athletics, spectacle, and speed. Jai-Alai.
Let's design a Conan O'Brien or Conan superhero.
Sure.
Oven mitts. Maybe there's some steam coming off the mitts because I took a focaccia out of the oven. Oh, a Jai-Alai glove in the other one.
Have you ever played Jai-Alai?
Actually lacrosse, but it's Jai-Alai for white people.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, this is Steve-O. This is Jai-Alai.
Jai-Alai is like handball, only you fling the ball and catch the ball with this basket thing. It's more complicated than that. And dangerous. It's got the same fingerprint as baseball, only better. A special stadium called a fronton. And you can sit real close, which is a thrill because the ball goes 175 miles an hour.
I can serve this pelota almost 200 miles an hour.
Big whoop, that little squishy. Jesus, is this made of limestone?
It's a dangerous game, amigo.
It's called a cesta. It's made of reeds from the Pyrenees. The ball is called a pelota.
Lightning ball.
Oh, good God.
Remind me of Hustle City, man. Everybody got more than one gig. I sell ice cream, ready to sell the CDs. One stop, boy, $20.
I have a security company, a beauty salon.
I've been doing music for a very long time.
When I was done being an NFL player, I was able to become a police officer, an actor too as well, and model.
I'm not your neighborhood Uber driver. I do luxury. And then I have another job. I play highlight.
We in the house.
We were looking to transition from dog racing to highlight. I went to the university and said, listen, I have this crazy idea. Do you think we could send something out to all the ex-athletes for the last 20 years and say, we're looking to hire and train highlight players?
When I first got the email, I thought it was pranking me.
I was like, what?
I need some clarity on this. I went on YouTube and I Googled highlight.
I was like,
Jai-Alai. They paying us, man, and we can win big money.
So I'm like, okay, let me see what this is all about.
That's what you gotta do. Get some money. The players taking the court are all athletes you may recognize.
Baseball, football, track and field.
If it's no contact in this sport, it's gonna be a piece of cake.
Whoa. God damn.
I came to watch you to laugh.
We knew going in, they're not gonna be great the first day.
If you're gonna come into the sport, you gotta be dedicated.
It'll be like the Jamaicans with the bobsled team.
It's a lot of crime rate around here. That's why I always keep the Uzi with me.
Having the work, played Division I sport, and then I had a child on the way, so I dropped out.
First time getting arrested was possession with intent to sell.
The crack era was tough. Sports in general was a way out of our environment.
It's really game time now, man.
Blood, sweat, and tears.
We got the streets on fire.
This is gonna be the first time that my kids will be able to sit in the audience and root for their father.
Who wants it more?
This is a sacrifice I think is gonna pay off in the end.
This is a dream for me.
I gotta win.
Can't get drama better than this.
Highlight became the new hustle.
Let's get ready to play.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the High Magic City Casino. Magic City Highlight welcome you to this Saturday evening performance of much more than just live highlight action. We have games in the lawn area. We got a live DJ in-house. We have our Color War drinking game as we do every Saturday night. But as for the highlight portion of this evening, as we do every Saturday evening, we'll have 9 games for you. We have 6 singles matches and 3 doubles matches. Those 3 doubles matches coming in games 3, 5, and 7. And 1 superfecta 9-point singles match coming in game 8. Outside of that 8th game, all of our games will be played to 7 points. All of them have spectacular scoring, meaning points will double after the first round of play, meaning once all players have gone through that rotational system 1 time, and then the points will be doubled. Standard wagering options will be available through the duration of this evening. We have win, place, and show wagers. Quinella, exacta, and trifecta wagers as well. If you'd like to play those win, place, and show wagers. If you want to bet someone to win, you are betting that player to finish first. If you'd like to bet a player to place, you are betting that player to finish first or second. And if you bet a player to show, you're betting that player to finish first, second, or third. As for those exotic wagers, the Quinella wager, the bettor correctly predicts the top 2 finishers in any order. You get to choose the top 2 finishers. They can come in first and second, second or first, whatever order, as long as you have the top 2 correct. That's in the quinella. The exacta, similar to the quinella, except you must have the exact order, exact order, must have the exact order of those top 2 finishers to hit that exacta bet. And the trifecta works similar to the exacta, except you must correctly pick the top 3 finishers in the exact order to hit the trifecta. So the trifecta a little bit more difficult than the exacta, and the exacta a little bit harder than the quinella. Also this evening, we have 3 specialty wagering options that will be available. Ahead of our 3rd game, we have the High 5 jackpot, and folks, what a jackpot we have for you tonight. It's going to be roughly, certainly over $7,000, maybe even $8,000 in that High 5. And the High 5 is a pick 5. You must correctly pick the winners of games 3 through 7, the winners only of games 3 through 7, for your chance to cash in on that huge bonus payout tonight in the High 5 jackpot. We'll see if somebody hits it, and if it doesn't, all the money that's in the pool will carry over into future performances. And again, that's the High 5 that is only available before the start of our 3rd game. Our 2nd specialty wager, we have the pick 3. The pick 3 available ahead of game number 4. Works the same way as the pick 5, except you only pick 3 winners in a row. Slightly easier, that pick 3. The payouts will be a little less. But if you pick the winners of games 4, 5, and 6 for our pick 3, you have a chance to get a nice bonus payout. And again, that is the winners only in games 4 through 6 for the pick 3. And as we mentioned earlier, we have the Superfecta wager available in our Superfecta 9-point singles match coming in game number 8. As for the program this evening, there is a scratch to announce, folks. We do have one scratch to announce. Number 31, Assier. He's on the injured reserve tonight, folks. He will not be in action. And this will be a complete rundown of the scratch of Assier as it affects this evening's performance. Game 1, post 6, scratch number 31, Assier, replace him with number 37, Tennessee. Game 1, post 6, scratch, Assier, replace him with Tennessee. Game 2, post 1, scratch, Assier, replace Assier with number 30, Diaz. Game 2, post 1, scratch, number 31, Assier, replace him with number 30, Diaz. There are no scratches in games 3 or 4. No scratches in games 3 or 4. Game 5, post 8, scratch. Assier, replace him with number 9, Fred. Game 5, post 8, scratch. Post 8, Assier, replace him with Fred. Game 6, there are no scratches in game 6. No scratches in game 6. Game 7, post 4, scratch. Number 31, Assier, replace him with Cool Fitness. Game 7, post 4, scratch, Assier, replace him with Cool Fitness. And there are no scratches in games 8 or 9. No scratches in games 8 or 9. And that has been a complete rundown of the scratch of Assier as it affects this evening's performance. So folks, with all that in mind, we want to thank you again for coming out and joining us tonight at the High. And a reminder, our first game will be a spectacular 7 singles match. It'll be played up to 7 points. All points doubling at the end of the first round of play. Win, place, show, Quinella, Exacta, Trifecta wagers, all available in our first game. And that'll be coming your way in just about 2 minutes. Just about 2 minutes to the start of game number 1. And folks, throughout the evening, we'll be giving some suggested bets, suggested post positions that we think here back in the booth might have a chance to win. Paulie, game 1, you're looking at that slate. Paulie, what do you think could be some possible winners in that first game?
In our early games, it's been so wide open, you can actually flip a coin. It's been, or throw a dart. But I'm going to lean a little to Juice. Had a lot of wins the last season. and starting to show signs, returning to form. So I'm hoping for Juice comes up big in game number 1.
Juice has been playing well in game 1s. I'm going to have to go, you know what, there's a lot of good players in this first game flow, and the one post always a good post position to have, or Tennessee. Love scratches, Tennessee replacing the scratch Ossier in the 6 post could be an interesting bet in game 1. And folks, our first game coming your way in just a few minutes after player introductions. That'll be coming up right about now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the High Magic City Casino. Magic City Jai-Alai welcome you to this Saturday evening performance of much more than live Jai-Alai action. And as for the Jai-Alai portion of this evening, as we mentioned earlier, we have 9 games on the slate, 6 singles matches and 3 doubles matches. And as we do before the first game of every performance, we'll introduce you to the players participating in game number 1. To begin, in the red shirt of post 1, number 29, Vuelo. This is Eric Hay from Miami, Florida. It's Vuelo's second year playing Jai-Alai here with us at Magic City, and he did Taekwondo at Santa Fe College. Up next in the blue shirt of post 2, number 9, Fred. This is Fred Joseph from Miami, Florida. Fred's second year playing Jai-Alai as well here with us at Magic City. He is a graduate of Broward College. In the white shirt of post 3, number 10, Juice. This is Soloni Joseph from Norfolk, Virginia. Juice's second year playing Jai-Alai professionally at Magic City, and he played football at FIU. Up next, the green shirt of post 4, number 30, Diaz. Folks, this is Michael Diaz from Miami, Florida. His second season playing professional Jai-Alai. Here with us at Magic City, and he went to FIU. In the black shirt of post 5, number 18, CRB. This is Chad Barnes from Hialeah, Florida. It's his rookie season playing professional Jai-Alai, and he played football at the University of Miami. Up next, replacing the scratch, Ossier. The yellow shirt of post 6, number 37, Tennessee. This is Darryl Roque from Nashville, Tennessee. It's his second year playing Jai-Alai here with us at Magic City, and he was a pitcher on the 99 Baseball National Championship team. In the pink shirt of post 7, number 26, Lamonti. Folks, this is Oliver Lamonti from Miami, Florida. Oliver's first year playing professional Jai-Alai, and he is a retired member of the U.S. Coast Guard. And rounding out the players in this first game, the purple shirt of post 8, the birthday boy, Cool Fitness. This is Javon Williams from Miami, Florida. It's Cool's second year playing professional Jai-Alai, and he is a graduate of the esteemed Coconut Grove University. And now the players. Salute you, the fans. And we are ready to begin game number 1. Folks, this will be a spectacular 7 singles match. We'll be playing up to 7 points. All points will double after the first round of play once all players have gone that rotational system 1 time. Serving in the red shirt of post 1 to begin, we have number 29, Vuelo, receiving the blue post 2, number 9, Fred. Vuelo serves. Game 1 is underway. Big left side by Fred. Rebote. Left side there by Vuelo. Here's Fred, middle of the court. Low hard forehand just above the pad. Good stop by Vuelo. 7 line. Fred's got it. At the 9 line, keeps this inside, and that is tipped. That's going to score. Point two. Two first up on the board here in our first game. In receive, the white shirt of post 3, number 10, Juice. Stop by Juice on the left side. Strong reverse. Fred, he's got it. Forehand. Juice fires to the corner of the front wall at the 10 line. Fred picks it out of the air. Over the top, back inside. Juice reaches out on the left side. He's got it. Keeps play alive. 2-wall. Fred fires outside. It's going to sneak by Juice on the front end. Net will bounce twice and score. Point two. Two with 2 points to open up this first game. And to receive, green shirt of post 4, number 30, Diaz. Fred takes it out of the air. Hard forehand at the 7 line. Here's Diaz, left side. Caught by Fred at the 9 line. Fires hard back over the top inside. Great catch from Diaz right along that side wall. Here's Fred. Again with that forehand. And that one's going to get by Diaz to score point two. In a receive, black shirt to post 5, number 18, CRB. Catch by Fred, nice. 7 line. Keeps it to the inside. Here's CRB at the 10. Low hard reverse. Snatch by Fred. 2-wall. Gonna stick inside and score. Point two.
Fred with some nice grabs and a savage throw.
Good opening run, post 2, Fred. He's got 4 points now. In a receive, yellow shirt of post 6, number 37, Tennessee. Here's Fred. 2-wall. That one sticks inside. Tennessee's got it. 9 line. Strong reverse. Fred's going to let it pass. Rebote. Forehand. That does keep play alive. Tennessee now. 9 line. High and hard off the front wall. Fred picks it out of the air. Keeps inside again. There's Tennessee. Left side is reverse. Well over Fred's head. Rebote. Missed. All the way at the 9 line. That scores point 6. Great opening run by Fred to begin this first game. Post 6, Tennessee on the board now with 1 point, serving the pink shirt of post 7, number 26, Lamonti. Big reverse from Lamonti. Tennessee goes for the scoop. That one's going to score point 7. In out receive, rounding out the first round of play, the purple shirt of post 8, number 24, Cool Fitness. Cool goes for a 2-wall, does not cut out. Lamonti's got it in the middle of the court, fires back to the inside. Karam, that one's going to hit. Lamonti, great stop on the outside, fires back to the inside again. Good adjustment by Cool. Fires a reverse. Here's Lamonti, right side, 8 line. Middle court placement. Cool's gonna go back to the inside. Scoop attempt missed by Lamonti. That one's gonna score point 8. That will do it for the first round of play. All points are now doubled, meaning each point's worth 2 through the rest of the game. Back to receive, post 1, Vuelo. High hard forehand from Vuelo. Cool waits for the rebote and does make the save on the right side. At the 9, Vuelo winds that up, fires. Big reverse. And Cool hooked that rebote short of the front wall. This point goes to the 1. 1 on the board, 2 points. Back to receive, white shirt of post 3, number 10, Juice. Big forehand from Juice, caught by Vlo, low out of the air. Keeps inside. Scoop missed on the front end, going to the ground. Juice, his rebote will not make the front wall. Point one. One now, 4 points. Back to receive the green shirt of post 4, number 30, Diaz. Diaz, Costado. High bouncer, Vlo caught it in the air. Fires at the 10 line. Keeps inside again. Catches 3 walls. Rebote left side from Diaz, that's a 2 wall. Backpedaling Vlo, 11 line. Winds up, keeps inside. Reaching Diaz, he's got it at the 12. Played this one to the outside with a bunch of spin, and that's gonna score. Tipped by Vlo. Point 4. 4 on the board here now in our first game with 2 points. Serving post 5, CRB. Serve gets by CRB, that's going to score, point 4. 4 now, 4 points. Back to receive, blue shirt to post 2, number 9, Fred. Fred winds up and just fires it outside. That's going to score. Great shot from Fred.
Super shot. Wow.
Point 2. Possible game point now, blue shirt to post 2. Fred into stop in post 6, Tennessee. Great catch by Tennessee off a tough serve from Fred. Rebote, right side. Fred does make the save. Tennessee runs under it. Just fires a forehand to get it out of his cesta. Great catch by Fred. Good adjustment. 2 wall. Sticks inside. That's tipped. That is point and game to the blue shirt of post 2, Fred. We'll have a playoff now for place and show point. Post 1 will serve to post 4. The winner will take place. The loser takes show. Strong forehand from Diaz. Here's Vlo. Fires back inside. Reaching Diaz on the right side at the 11 line. Fires that forehand back. Stopped by Vlo. Quick bounce catch to a forehand. Diaz goes for the scoop. That one's tipped. 1 will place. And 4 shows. Your unofficial order of finish of game number 1, 2, 1, 4, 2, 1, and 4. Official results will be coming up momentarily. Results of game 1 are now official. Post 2, Fred with the win. Post 1, Vlo takes second. Post 4, Diaz comes in third. 2, 1, 4 is now official in our first game of the evening. Prices will be coming up from Paulie in just a few moments.
The opener of the evening was a 2-1-4, 1-2 Quinella, 27-40, 2-1 Exacta, 55-40, trifecta 2-1-4, $275 even, 2-1-4. Congratulations, that's his 38th victory of the single season. Good job, Fred.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you're participating in Color Wars this evening, the wristband is blue. If you have a blue wristband, You're drinking for just $1 till we come up with a winner for our second game. Blue is the first winning wristband color this evening.
And folks, coming up next, game number 2. We have another spectacular 7 singles match for you. This game, again, will be played up to 7 points, all points doubling at the end of the first round of play. Standard wagering options available ahead of game number 2. Win, play, show, quinella, exacta, and trifecta wagers are all available. 1 scratch to announce ahead of game 2, 1 scratch to announce. Game 2, post 1, scratch Asier, replace him with number 30, Diaz. Game 1. Game 2, post 1. Game 2, post 1, scratch. Number 31, Asier, replace him with number 30, Diaz. And that scratch is noted on your screen right now. So with all that in mind, we ask you to please get those wagers in as early as possible ahead of scheduled posts, then sit back and relax. Game number 2 coming your way in about 6 minutes. 6 minutes to the start of our second game.
And for those of you entirely new to Highlight this evening, we know there's a few of you out there, perhaps holding on to a voucher for a win wager to introduce you to the lovely sport of Highlight. With a win wager, you pick one number or one player to win. And the number that we're talking about is the number on the front of the jersey. That's the number that you're wagering on. The number that's on the back of the jersey is the permanent player number. Before you ask, yes, each player has 8 different jerseys in the different colors since they'll play in those post positions throughout the evening. So the number on the front is the number that you're betting on. The number on the back is that individual player's number. And to place a win wager, you simply take a guess or work out who you feel is going to win the upcoming game. And we have some thoughts, from what I understand, on who's potentially going to win this game.
Well, game number 2, as we saw game 1, Fred took that one, but game number 2 here, we got a good player in the top post position, post 1. Replacing the scratch Asier, we like Diaz in post 1. Could be an interesting choice. Paulie, what do you think could be another guy to take there in game 2?
I can't jump ship now. I went with Juice in game 1. Can't let him burn me in game 2 out of the 8 hole. Might get a point early and start a little run. We'll give Juice another try.
And you see, theoretically, we know what we're doing because we watch them every single day. But that's one of the reasons why you can wager on highlights, because we don't really know who's going to win the game. And the way that the players are put into the games, you're going to see one group of players that are here early, another group of players that are going to play a little later. Players are placed into games based on approximate skill level. So no player is that much better than the next player. You will see another group of players coming out in the late games. The same is true for that as well. So for these early games, the players in game 2, all pretty well balanced. CRB and Lamonte, both newcomers. They've all been playing since January. Tennessee's got 2 years. Rock's got 2 years. Juice is a good one. But Diaz is substituting in post 1. And I think I'm going to have to agree with Andrew here. Sorry, Paulie. I'm gonna guess that Diaz is not gonna like that he didn't win the first game and try extra hard to play and win in this second game to get that win. So 1 to win in game 2 for Stu.
And folks, with that, now we have 2 minutes to the start of our second game. 2 minutes to the start of game number 2. Another reminder in this second game, We have a scratch, post 1. Scratch Asier, replace him with number 30, Diaz. Game 2, post 1, scratch. Asier, replace him with number 30, Diaz. Now we have under 2 minutes to the start of game 2. Last and final call remaining, placing all wagers ahead of game number 2. Last and final call for all wagering ahead of the start of our second game. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin game number 2. This will be another spectacular 7 singles match. Same format as our first game, will be played up to 7 points, with all points doubling after the first round of play. Serving the red shirt of post 1, we had number 30, Diaz. Receiving the blue post 2, number 18, CRB. Diaz serves. Game 2 is underway. Bote comes out left side, save to the inside from Diaz. CRB runs under it. Low hard reverse. Stopped by Diaz going back. CRB picks it out of the air, keeps again to the inside. Diaz. Costado thrown outside. There's CRB. Cortada, low hard forehand, will score.
Oh, good throw.
Cortada, that low hard forehand from the outside back to the inside. Well executed for CRB. Point 2. 2 first up on the board here in our second game. Back to receive post 3. 26, Lamonti. CRB missed that one on the left side. Point 3. Coming onto the court, the green shirt of post 4, number 37, Tennessee. Good left side from Tennessee. Over Lamonti's head, Rabote on the back end. Nice save back to the inside. Tennessee, he's got it beyond the 12. High hard forehand. Picked out of the air by Lamonti, goes for the carom. Does not cut out, Tennessee runs under it. The carambola returned by Tennessee. Wow, that will score, point 4. Four on the board now, 1 point. In receive, black shirt to post 5, 0-0, Rock. Serve gets by Rock on the left side, point 4. 4 with 2 straight points now. And to receive, yellow shirt to post 6, number 24, Cool Fitness. Forehand sent into the top of the pad. The pad is bad, point 4. Four now, 3 points. Serving the pink shirt to post 7, we have Fred. High bouncing serve sends Fred back to the 12. High and hard off the front wall. Big bounce, Tennessee brings it down. 11 line, his forehand. Reaching is Fred, and that one's tipped. Point 4. In now to receive. Rounding out the first round of play, the purple shirt. Post 8, number 10, Juice. Strong forehand from Juice. Rebote left side from Tennessee. That's a 2-wall. That will skim the front wall, and that one will score. Point 4. Wow, what an effort by Tennessee on that rebote. Leads to possible game point now for the green shirt of post 4. Tennessee, he's got 5 points now. All points are doubled. Back to receive, post 1, Diaz. Big left side from Diaz. High bouncer off the back wall. Rebote left side from Tennessee. Fires that outside. Diaz on the run. He's got it hard back to the inside. Caramboa. Tennessee from the outside. Goes for the carom. This is low. Diaz goes to the ground. He won't get there. That is point and game to the green shirt of post 4, Tennessee. We'll have a playoff now for both place and show point. Winner will take place. The loser gets show. Post 2 serves post 3. Serve gets by Lamonti. The 2 will place 3 shows. Unofficial order of finish of game number 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, and 3. Official results will be coming up in just a few moments. And Tennessee dedicates his victory to Steve M., Magic City superfan. Tennessee dedicates his victory to you. Thank you, Steve. And also for those of you taking part in our Color War drinking game, if you have the green wristband, thanks to the victory of Post 4 Tennessee in our second game, you are drinking beer and wine for $1 through the end of the next game. Results of Game 2 official also. Post 4 Tennessee with the win. Post 2 CRB takes second. And Post 3 Lamonti comes in third. 4, 2, 3 is now official for game number 2. Prices coming up from Paulie right now.
It was a 4-2-3-2-4 Quinella, $17. 4-2 Exacta, $29.20. 4-2-3 Trifecta, $121.80. 4-2-3 with his 63rd win, moving him into a 3-way tie for 5th in the standings with Anderluck and Bueno, a good friend from Tennessee.
And if you're wearing a green wristband, you're drinking for just $1 in Color Wars here at The High. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our third game, A. Spectacular 7 doubles match. Now, doubles played just like singles, but instead of having one player in each shirt, you're going to have 2 players, and they cover the court. They play together as a team. Either one can catch the ball. Whoever's got the easier catch and throw will go for it. One player will play in the front court, the other player will play in the back court, and they'll be assigned to those positions throughout the game. Other than that, all of the rules are the same. When the serve comes in, the ball has to land between the 4 and 7 line. That's the service box. The serve has to start from the 11 line. Apart from that, you look at the lines on the floor, ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to Highline. Those are the boundaries that the ball has to stay in. The ball can touch the floor once. That's one time on any throw before it has to be returned. If it goes to the back wall, it has to be caught and thrown in one motion, always being thrown forward. You'll hear us call that a rebote.
Game 3 also starts our high five wagering. $6,225 in the pool, $2,200 bet into the game already. So if someone is lucky enough to hit it, it'll be a payoff right around $8,000. $6,225 going in. High five, correctly pick the winners of the next 5 races, have the lone ticket, very much like the Rainbow Six Pick 6 jackpot.
And apart from that, if you do want to play the high five and potentially cash in on that expected $8,000 tonight, you're really just picking the winner of each game. Game 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. You pick one number in each of those. Put a little money down for your chance at winning $8,000. A guess is sometimes as good as strategy in picking winners in highlight. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to participate in tonight's high five wager, it's the highest it's been this season. We're going to be above $8,000. And once again, to play the high five, you're simply picking the winners of games 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That's a pick 5. You pick a winner, and once again, picking a number 1 through 8 in any one of those games is probably as good in many cases as strategy. We have 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes until we begin game number 3. Game 3 is 5 minutes away. And in looking at who's potentially going to win this, once again, picking doubles is just like picking singles. You're picking one post position. That's the number on the front of the jersey. You're picking one team who you think's going to win. And with those win vouchers that some of you have, you're going to do it on us. So Saturday night selections on this piece of paper that's here for Game 3. Predictions are Rock and Douglas, CRB and Bragley, Lamonte and Ron. Rock and Douglas definitely the team to beat. CRB and Bragley have been hot lately. Lamonte and Ron streaking lately. That's an interesting play on words there for Lamonte and Ron. For Game 3, I don't know about Andrew and Paulie, but yeah, I'm not the biggest gambler in the world, so realistically I have to go with who I think is just going to go for it, and I think Rock and Douglas have as good a chance to win this as anybody else. That's post 5. Stu's pick for post 5 in Game 3.
Not a bad pick, Stu. I mean, look, I have to be loyal to the guys that I chose earlier in this double season, Ron and Lamonte. Missed a couple weeks to begin. They've been hot since they've come back. They have been streaking lately, as the sheet says. So I'm going to go with them. Post 3, Ron and Lamonti.
Just an update on the doubles standings. This is our third tournament of the year. The team of Rock and Douglas lead with 18 victories. Carballo and Fred have been stuck a while now on 10. They've been in second place. And coincidentally, those are the two teams that won our first and second doubles tournaments. Asier Kubala have 8. Ron and Lamonti, Red Hot, have 7. El Barber and Tennessee, 7. CRB, Bradley, and Andeluk and Juice have 6.
So, Paulie, those are the stats. Who do you think's going to win?
Trying to get the cold team off the schneid as bad as my picks tonight. Hoping Carballo and Fred get back into it.
So you're picking Carballo and Fred. All right, those are the win picks for Game 3. Good luck. Post time, which is the time that we begin the game, is just 3 minutes away, so you got 3 minutes to get your bets in for Game 3 and the high five with a jackpot that's going to be over $8,000 tonight. Two minutes. You have 2 minutes left for placing all wagers in Game 3. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, Magic City Jai-Alai is open through November 30th. We're going to continue playing Jai-Alai Wednesdays through Sundays now through November 30th, and that will be it for the 2019 season. So if you enjoy yourself tonight, make sure you get your Jai-Alai fix in before November 30th, and then we'll look forward to inviting you back next year in 2020 for Season 3 of Magic City Jai-Alai here at the High tonight.
I got last and final call for all wagering ahead of game number 3. This is your last call for wagering before the start of our third game and the last chance to get those high five selections in for your chance at around that $7,500 bonus payout for the high five. 1 minute to the start of game 3. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin game number 3. Our first of 3 doubles matches here tonight. Part of the third doubles tournament here at Magic City on the year. This game will be spectacular 7 scoring. Will be played up to 7 points with all points doubling after the first round of play. Serving in the red at post 1, we have the team of CRB and Bradley. Receiving the blue post 2, Jedden and Diaz. CRB serves. Game 1's underway. Jen tipped that on the left side, though. Tried to pick it. It's going to score point 1. 1 first up on the board. Here in our third game, in to receive white shirts post 3. Ron and Lamonti. Strong left side from Ron. Robote comes way out. Left side, Robote save from CRB. Ron again. This time keeping it inside on the Robote. Comes to Bradley. High, hard forehand. 11 line. Strong reverse again. Scooped up by Bradley. Over the top. That's a 2-wall. Sticks in the middle of the court.
Nice.
Ron. Back to the inside. Good stop by Bradley. Over the top. 9 line. Ron goes outside. CRB. In and out. of his cesta. That's going to score point 3. 3 on the board, 1 point here in our third game. In receive, the green shirts post 4, Tennessee and El Barba. That one in and out of El Barba. Cesta trying to pick it in the front court. This point again goes to the 3. In receive with the black shirts post 5, the team of Douglas and Rock. Strong left side from Douglas. Ron catches it at the 13. Stays just under the overhead screen. Douglas on the move. Robote left side. Lamonti's there. That one stopped but not caught. This point goes to the 5. 5 now with 1 point, serving yellow shirts post 6. We have Anderluck and Juice. Kind of a hefty hana from Juice. Comes all the way out to the 7. Douglas fires that one. Right side. Robote save from Anderluck all the way at the 9 line. Douglas winds up a costado. Keeps to the inside. Robote going to the ground for Anderluck. Wow. That's a great save. Douglas. Karam. Does not cut out. Anderluck's got it. Over the top. Back inside. There's Douglas. He's got it on his right side. Sidearm forehand to Robote. Anderluck going to the ground again. Another Robote save. Cortada this time. Low hard forehand from Douglas. That one's going to score. Wow, great effort from Anderluck. On not 1 but 2 Robote saves. At this point goes to the 5. In now, post 7. Team of Ben and Cool Fitness. Karam from Ben. Into the top of the pad. That is out of play. Point 5. 5 with 3 straight points to open up this third game. In a receive. Purple shirts of post 8. Rounding out the first round of play, we have Fred and Carballo. Another good serve from Rock. Fred's forehand softly to the middle of the court. Charging in, Douglas got a lot of power behind that forehand. Fred's got it though at the 12. High off the front wall, quick bounce catch. Cortada low hard forehand. Fred goes for the Karam, that doesn't have enough on it. Short of the front wall, 0.5. And that will do it for the first round of play. All points are doubled, meaning there were 2 through the rest of the game. In receive, the blue shirts post 2, Jedden and Diaz. Diaz winds up the Costado 2 wall. Gets by Rock on the left side. That's going to score. Point 2. Good opening run for the 5 post. Post 2 now. They have 2 points. Serving the returning 1 post. Bradley and CRB. Bradley high off the front wall over the top. Robote left side from Diaz, keeps that alive. CRB runs under it. That one popped out of his cesta. It's going to score, point 2. 2 now, 4 points. Back to receive. We have the green shirts, post 4, Tennessee and El Barba. El Barba picks that, fires a big reverse. Jedden all the way out to about the 5 line for that Robote save. That's going to hit 2 wall. El Barba will not get there. Point 2. 3 straight points to a possible game point for the blue shirts, opposed to Diaz and Jedden. They've got 6 points in to stop them. White shirts opposed 3, Lamonti and Ron. Good serve from Jedden. Taken on the left side by Ron. Low hard reverse. Caught by Diaz. To the outside. That one's going to land in and score. That is point and game to the blue shirts, opposed to Jedden and Diaz. Wow. No playoff here. 5 places and 3 shows. Unofficial order of finish of game 3, 2, 5, 3, 2, 5, and 3. Official results coming up in just a few moments. Results of Game 3 are now official. Post 2, Jedden and Diaz with the win. Post 5, Rock and Douglas take second. Post 3, Lamonti and Ron come in third. 2, 5, 3 is now official for Game number 3. Price is coming up from Paulie in a matter of moments.
And 2 on the game. 2 is blue. So if you're wearing a blue wristband, you're drinking for just $1 until we have a winner from our next game. Blue wristbands in the color war this evening here at the High.
Our first doubles match was a 2-5-3, 2-5 Quinella 2380, exacta 2-5 3970. That's a $1 exacta. Trifecta 2-5-3 $202.40. 2-5-3. They won one this afternoon. They grabbed another one tonight. That's their 4th win of the double season. Congratulations, the team of Jedden and Diaz.
And if I'm not mistaken, another one of the 3 geniuses back here came up with 2 to win.
I don't think any of the geniuses back here have won one game yet, but we got a long night to go.
Eventually we'll get lucky.
We'll hit one.
We'll definitely pick one. I don't think there's any question about it. We'll eventually hit one. Hopefully you're hitting one out there, especially if you're using that win voucher for a win bet tonight. And once again, if you just have that voucher, you simply trade it in, you pick who you think is going to win. The next game up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our 4th game, a spectacular 7 singles match, played to 7 points. Points double after the first round of play. That's that spectacular 7 scoring. Game 4 also begins something called the Pick 3. That's easier than the High 5 to play the Pick 3. You correctly pick the winners of games 4, 5, and 6. Just who you think is going to win those 3 games. That's the Pick 3 wager. Usually a couple $100 come to you if you correctly pick those winners. And as we look ahead to Game 4, and tonight we are trying to pick winners. For those of you who have those win ticket vouchers, who have an opportunity to place a bet on who's going to win on us. If we look at our Saturday night selection sheet for Game 4, they're choosing for Anderluck winning consistently, El Barba unlucky lately, And Bradley, flamethrower can win. And that's a reference to how hard he throws that ball. He throws it particularly hard. Most of our players do. So looking at game 4, let's see. Stu is going to go with post 3. That's the white shirt of post 3, Anderluck. I'm going to make a prediction that Anderluck is going to win this next game. He practiced real well in between the matinee and evening. He played good in the matinee. I believe he's due, especially in this early game. So Anderluck for game 4.
You know, Stu, I like one of the guys actually on this sheet. You took Anderluck. I like number 3 guy on the sheet, post 2, Bradley. As it says, flamethrower can win, throws the ball really, really hard, makes it difficult on just even the most basic of catches. I'm going to go with Bradley, game 2. Like the post position, like the way he's been playing. Whole bunch of stuff going for him in that game.
Paulie, what do you think?
Now, Barber came off the injured reserve a few weeks ago, was mired in somewhat of a slump, but broke loose with 2 wins this afternoon. So when you're hot, you're hot. I'm going with El Barba.
El Barba for Paulie, Bradley for Andrew, and Stu takes a wild guess that Anderluck's going to bring it in. We wish the best of luck to you in picking the winner of game 4.
And once again, for a lot of first-time starters with the free $2 betting vouchers, the talent is there with the players, but don't let anything sway you. May it be numbers, colors, whatever you like, names, your hunches. Always go with what you think. Agree, Andrew?
Always agree. You are in control of your money. You might as well make the final call with it. And with that, folks, we have 2 minutes to the start of game number 4. 2 minutes to the start of our 4th game.
Two minutes.
Last and final call remaining, placing all wagers ahead of game number 4. Last and final call for all wagering before the start of our 4th game. And with that, folks, we are ready to begin game number 4. This will be another spectacular 7 singles match. Going back to singles matches in this 4th game will be played up to 7 points, with all points doubling after the first round of play. Once all players have gone through that rotational system, Vorder will play 1 time. To begin, serving the red shirt, post 1, number 30, Diaz. Receiving the blue, post 2, Bradley. Left side by Diaz. Bradley reaching over his head, forehand. Hard throw back inside. Diaz, 9 line. Comes out to the middle of the court. Bradley, whoa, hard forehand. Gonna get by Diaz. That scores, point 2.
It was the Bradley blast.
2 first up on the board here in our 4th game. In receive, white shirt to post 3. We have Anderluck. Played at the corner of the front wall on the left side. Here's Bradley, high off the front wall, looking for a big bounce. That's tipped by Anderluck. He's going to score again, point 2. Two with 2 straight points open up this fourth game, and to receive now the green shirt to post for number 22, Bueno. Serve missed by Bueno on the left side. It's going to score again, point 2. In to receive, black shirt to post 5, Ben. Catch by Ben off the sidewall. Strong reverse. Bradley picks it right off the sidewall, goes outside. Ben on the move. And that's going to hit twice and score point 2.
Very tough shot to handle, Bradley.
And now, the yellow shirt, post 6, number 29, Vuelo. High bouncing serve taken on the right side by Vuelo. Comes to the middle of the court. Here's Bradley. Over the top, hard back to the corner of the front wall. Vuelo. He's going to go for a carom. Not a little too low into the top of the pad. And yes, the pad is still bad. Point 2. And now we have the pink shirt of post 7, number 8, Jedden. That one is an underserve. Serves must land between the 4 and 7 lines in that nice big area. That one came up short of the 4 line. It's going to score for post 7.
Great opening run, though, Bradley.
In receive, post 8, El Barba. El Barba takes, fires low back inside. Jedden at the 8 line. Big reverse. Reaching El Barba. That one over the outreach cesta, that's going to score point 7. That will do it for the first round of play. All points are now doubled. Back to receive. Red shirt to post 1, number 30, Diaz. Rebote left side by Diaz, just under the overhead screen. Backpedaling Jedden. Great catch. Play to the corner of the front wall. Diaz got it on his right side at the 11 line. Fires back inside. Jedden gonna let it pass. Rebote left side. That's a great save. High bouncer. Comes to the 12. Diaz winds up his costado. Sticks inside. Leaping Jedden. Forehand again. Sidearm forehand. Off the back wall. Rebote left side. That's a 2-wall, and that does not have enough steam to reach the front wall. Point 7. 7 now, 4 points. Back to receive, white shirt to post 3. We have Anderluck. Outside placement. A little too far outside for Anderluck. That is out of play, point 7. Straight points to a possible game point. Pink shirt to post 7, Jedden. He's got 6 points to stop him. Bueno. Jedden, 9 line, reverse. Play to the middle of the court. Bueno on the move. Rebote left side. That is miss. Point and game to the pink shirt. Point in a perfect game to the pink shirt to post 7, Jedden. 2 places, we will have a 6-way playoff. Players will pair off for show point playoff. To begin, post 5 serves, post 6. Left side by Vuelo. Miss by Ben. Point 6. Five has been eliminated from this show point playoff. Now post 8 will serve to post 1. That serve missed by Diaz. On the left side, that's going to score point 8. 1 has now been eliminated from this show point playoff. Both 6 and 8 are still alive. Here's our final. Pairing off, post 3 serves to post 4. That's an overserve for Manderluck. Point goes to the 4. Post 6 will serve to post 8 now in this continuing show point playoff. Catch El Barba. Slight 2-all, comes back to the middle of the court. Low, just in front of the 11 line. His forehand high back to the inside. Robote left side, El Barba. Reaching his low, he's got it. Now on his right side, keeping to the outside. Caught low by El Barba. Tejada. A little too hard, Vo's got it at the 4 line. Big reverse. El Barba in position. Left side, 7 line. Keeps inside. Vo's going to be on the run. Overran it a little bit. Point 8. 6 has now been eliminated from this playoff. Post 8 has possible show point serving. Post 4, Bueno. Catch El Barba. Keeps inside. Bueno, beautiful catch low. Keeps play alive. Robote right side. El Barba. Picked by Bueno. 6 line. 2-wall. Gonna land in. That's gonna score. Point 4. We will flip it around. Post 4 Bueno now serves post 8 El Barba. This will be officially for show point. Bueno goes up the wall to make that catch. Big reverse. In and out of El Barba. Cesta 4 will show. Unofficial order of finish of game number 4, 7-2, 4, 7-2, and 4. Official results coming up in just a few moments.
And if you're wearing a pink wristband, that corresponds with post 7. Post 7 won the 4th game. You're drinking for just $1 in Color Wars here at the High.
And results of game 4 are now official. Post 7, Jedden with the win. Post 2, Bradley takes 2nd. And post 4, Bueno comes in 3rd. 7-2-4 is now official for our 4th game. Paulie's got the prices coming up for you in just a few moments.
Game 4 was a 7-2-4, 2-7 Quinella, $21. Consolations exact a 7 with all, $8.40, all with 2, $4. Nice trifecta, 7-2-4, $430.60. 7-2-4 has been playing exceptional the last few weeks. Finally broke through here, been a little unlucky. One of last year's top players. Win number 51. Congratulations, Jedden.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our 5th game and 2nd doubles game of 3 doubles games in tonight's performance. Just like all but one of our games this evening, the next game is played to 7 points. Points double after the first round of play. That's after all teams have come onto the court at least once. Post time for Game 5. Just about 10 minutes away, ladies and gentlemen. Five minutes remain for placing all wagers in Game 5. There's a scratch, Game 5, Post 8. We're going to scratch Assier in the front court, replace Assier with Fred. Game 5, Post 8. We're going to scratch Assier, replace Assier with Fred. And we know that some of you are new to Highlight. First of all, welcome to Magic City Highlight. We're in our second year. Our players come from a variety of different backgrounds, ladies and gentlemen. Some football, some baseball. Some have as little as 11 months experience playing Highlight, which is completely new in the realm of professional Highlight. And throughout the evening, we've been talking about win wagering, picking who's going to win a game, and in conjunction with Megamits, some of you have win wagering vouchers, which allow you to place a $2 wager on who you think is going to win on us. And that's really as simple as picking any one of the 8 post position, and the post position is corresponding to the number on the front of the player's jersey. And a frequent question that's asked is, do players have 8 jerseys. Yes, each player has 8 different jerseys in the different color combinations. The number on the front is the post position. The number on the back of their jersey is their permanent player number that's specific to each player. It also, of course, says their name at the top. So when you're picking a number as part of a wager, whether you think it's a win, or you want to bet a Quinella, which is first and second in any order, or Exacta, which is first and second in order, maybe be a little bit more daring, try a trifecta, which is first, second, or third, you're choosing the number on the front of the player jersey. And if you have a program, it's the number in the left-hand column, 1 through 8, and combinations thereof. So, if we're looking at Saturday night selections at Magic City Jai-Alai for Game 5, Saturday night selections are post 8 Asier Kubala, but Asier is scratched, so Fred's going in. Rock and Douglas, because you can't overlook them. Cool Fitness and Ben knocking on the door. I went with Rock and Douglas in the last doubles game. They're sometimes good to pick one up in a performance, but everybody's been hot lately, and that's one of the many things that you have to take into consideration. So sometimes it's just as simple as picking a number of who you think is going to win. I'm going to pick number 1. I'm going to go for Cool Fitness and Ben. I believe the Cool Fitness and Ben are going to take this next game.
Not a bad pick, Stu. Haven't won a game in a while. They're definitely overdue for one. I picked Ron and Lamonti in the first doubles game. I'm going to have to stick with them in this second one as well. They're in the yellow shirts of post 6 for this game. So Ron and Lamonti, Andrew's pick for game number 5. Paulie, what do you think?
Don't think much. But we have Skippy, the former Evil Circus Clown, sent in his selection. Skippy's been red hot lately, and he's going with you, Lamonti and Ron, who's been quite hot themselves.
Skippy definitely knows his stuff, Paulie. It's a great pick.
And it's a win wager, ladies and gentlemen. Not a lot of risk associated with it. As little as $2 bet on who you think is going to win this game. Often returns a couple bucks. Good luck. This is a third and final call for all wagering in Game 5. Last call. We're going to begin the game in just less than a minute. We are ready to begin game number 5, a spectacular 7 doubles match. Play to 7 points. All points will double after the first round of play. Serving in the red shirts of post 1, we have Cool Fitness and Ben. Receiving in the blue of post 2, Diaz and Jedden. There's the serve. Game 5 has begun with a carom. That's aggressive play by Jedden off the serve. Landing in and scoring. Point 2, that was beautiful. Here are the white shirts of post 3. We have Bueno in the front court, receiving in the back court, Vuelo. Bueno puts it inside. Jedden's there. Here's Vuelo from the 12 line. Strong reverse. Ball tipped in the backcourt. Got to make that catch in the cesta. Keep it in the cesta. That went off the tip of Vuelo's cesta. Point goes to the 2. 2 serves to the green shirts of post 4. Here's Rock and Douglas. That's an over serve. The ball must land between the 4 and 7 line on the serve. That went past the 7. This point goes to post 4. 4 serves, post 5, CRB and Brackley. It's a powerful throw by Brackley. Douglas is there. Hard reverse. That's a beautiful rebote thrown by Douglas. Wow. Point 4. Point goes to the 4. 4 serves, post 6, Lamonte and Ron. That's an underserve. Once again, the serve's got to land between the 4 and 7 line. That serve went short of the 4. Point goes to post 6. 6 gets a point. They're serving to the pink shirts of post 7. El Barba receives in the front court. Tennessee, his back quarter, in the back. Powerful throw by Tennessee. Ron from the left side. That's the rebote. Just above the pad. Lamonte makes a catch that's out of his mind. That's terrific. Ron choosing to throw the rebote, making it a little more difficult for himself. Good catch. Strong reverse by El Barba. Ron to the inside. Tennessee now from the left side. Here's the reverse. Rebote forehand by Ron.
It's again beautiful.
El Barba moves back. The rebote, he hooks it low. That hit the pad. Pad is bad, point 6.
Nice point, though. Exciting point.
Here's post 8. This will complete the first round of play. We have Fred in the front court. Kubala receives in the back. Kubala winds up a 2-all. That scores. Landed in, hit the screen before Lamonte could get to it. Point 8. That completes the first round of play. All points are double through the end of this game. First to return in the second round, the one post, School Fitness and Ben. Ben winds up a 2-all. That caught a little too much of the sidewall, went way out of play. Point 8. Eight's on the board with 3 points, serving to post 3. Bueno and Vuelo return in the second round. It's a hard throw by Vuelo. Kubala. Bueno in the front court, takes it in the air, throws a 2-all. Fred stops it, returns it, and it scores from the forehand of Fred. Point 8. They take straight points to a possible game point here for Fred and Kubala. Trying to stop them are Jedden and Diaz. Diaz on the catch, winds it up. That's a 2-all. Fred could not handle the 2-all in the front court. He dropped it. Point 2. Play is going to continue in this game. 2's on the board with 4 points. Serving to post 5. Returning to the court are CRB and Brackley receiving in the backcourt. Brackley switching to the left side to make that catch. Here's Diaz. He winds up, puts it inside. Brackley comes over the top on the right side. Excellent catch by Jedden. There's a nice reverse caught by
Beautiful,
Brackley.
Man.
Hard throw by Brackley. That's a fantastic catch by Diaz. That ball was juggled. When you catch the highlight ball, you have to catch it, and it has to stop in the basket. That bobbled around, loss of point. Point goes to the 2. That's possible game point here for the blue shirts opposed 2. Jedden and Diaz trying to stop them. Rock and Douglas. That's a hard serve, a little too hard. That's an over serve. Once again, got to land between the 4 and 7 on the serve. This point goes to the 4. That puts 4 on the board with 4 points. Here's post 7. El Barba in Tennessee. Rock lays it up. El Barba picks it. Rock's got it. Rock throws a carambola that scores on the second bounce. Got to hand it to Rock. Point 4.
In the words of Brooklyn Bobby, yeah, daddy.
Possible game point for the green shirts opposed 4. Rock and Douglas trying to stop them. Lamonte and Ron Ron. Rock gets the serve in. Here's Ron Ron. Reverse 2-all. Douglas got there. Wow.
How did he do that?
Strong reverse. Catch by Douglas. Douglas rifles this low and inside. Goes off the tip of Ron Ron Sesta. What effort by Douglas to make this win happen. Point and game to the green shirts opposed 4. Rock and Douglas. 2 places, 8 shows. Unofficial order of finish. 4-2-8. Coming in first, post 4, Rock and Douglas. Taking second, post 2, Diaz and Jedden. Coming in third, post 8, Asier and Kubala. Make that Fred and Kubala. Fred was substituting for Asier. I forgot to make a little tick mark here on my sheet.
Game 5 was a 4-2-8. 2-4 Quinella, 1160. 4-2 exacta. Fredala, 2920. Trifecta, 4-2-8, $144.20. 4-2-8. They're opening up a lot of breathing room. 9-length lead now with their 19th victory of the doubles tournament number 3. Congratulations, the team of Douglas and The Rock.
And if you're wearing a green wristband, ladies and gentlemen, you're drinking for just $1 as part of Color Wars here at The High every Saturday night at The High in Magic City Jai-Alai. Up next is our 6th game, a spectacular 7 singles match. Played to 7 points with all points doubling after the first round of play. That's spectacular 7 scoring. Win, place, show, Quinella Exacta trifecta wagers are all available. There are no scratches in Game 6. And post time, which is the time that the game will actually start, is 8 minutes away. There's 8 minutes till post. 8 minutes till we begin Game 6. Good luck, everyone.
2 minutes, 2 minutos.
And picks in advance of Game 6 for those of you who are participating in our win promotion tonight with some $2 win vouchers that are out there. If you're looking to see who's going to win the Saturday night selections on this sheet, the green and black sheet, for Game 6 are Ikeda, who is winning with regularity, Anderluck 110% effort all the time, or Jedden, good chance to win here. Jedden has been playing absolutely fantastic. And not that you would want to listen to any one of the three of us back here, including Skippy the Psycho Clown or whoever it is, but in looking at the players here, Tennessee, Jedden, Ben, Anderluck, Vuelo, Bueno, El Barbo, and Ikeda, I'm going to have to go with post 4, Anderluck, to win Game 6.
Yes, Stu, as you said, not a lot of hot picks coming from back here tonight, but Ikeda, as it says in the program, winning with regularity. I think he continues that streak, continues to win with regularity. Post 8, Ikeda, my selection in game number 6.
And Paulie, I know you're not picking any, but I think we got a fax.
Well, at least, I want to say, at least we picked LSU over Alabama today, so.
And Paulie will just do consensus with me on post 4 that Anderluck's going to come in. We're about to begin Game 6. Ladies and gentlemen, we now begin our 6th game, a spectacular 7 singles match, played to 7 points with all points doubling after the first round of play. Serving in the red shirt of post 1, we have Tennessee. Receiving in the blue of post 2, Jedden. Strong reverse by Jedden. Good catch by Tennessee. Great catch by
nice.
Tennessee. He gets the reverse off in time. Here's Tennessee from the
Another
forehand.
good play.
That's going to score on the second bounce, point 1. One is first up on the board in our 6th game. That brings to the court the white shirt of post 3. Here's number 7, Ben. That's a strong reverse. Look at Ben on the run. That's a rebote on the left side. Tennessee's there. Ben comes back to the 8 line, throws it hard on the left side. Tennessee's there again. Ben looking to overpower Tennessee, moves him to the outside. Tennessee throws a soft 2-wall that scores. Dejada 2-wall. That's a soft 2-wall. Just landed it and scored, point 1. One now serves to the green shirt of post 4. Here's Anderluck. That ball is tipped off of the serve. Point 1. Now receiving the black shirt of post 5, number 29, Vuelo. Tennessee with another good catch. That's a hard reverse. Vuelo, rebote, 2-wall. Stopped by Tennessee. Wow. Okay, that was a phenomenal 2-wall. What made that phenomenal was that it hit the sidewall, it hit the front wall, and then hit the floor up about the 2 line, and no one's going to get it all the way up there. That's a beautiful 2-wall by Tennessee. Point 1. Ball tipped, point 6. Here's post 7, El Barba. Rebote left side by Bueno. El Barba's got it on the forehand. That's a Dejada, the drop shot. Bueno ran up and got it. Nice reverse. He did not overthrow it, which is key.
Beautiful.
Great catch by Bueno. Nice reverse. Nice rebote by El Barba. It's tipped on the forehand of Bueno at the 9 line. This point goes to the 7. Here now to complete the first round and receive, wearing the purple shirt at post 8, Ikeda. El Barba putting a lot of effort to get to this ball. Difficult catch, not made, point 8. That completes the first round of play. That means that all players have played at least one time. That takes us into our second round where all points are now double through the end of the game. First to return in the second round is Jedden in post 2. Point 2. 2 on the board with 2 points, serving to post 3. Here's Ben. Good catch by Jedden. Here's the reverse. Jedden makes a nice rebote save at the side wall. Ben winds up and lost it in the process. Point 2. 2 on the board with 4 points, serving to the returning 4 post. Here's number 1, Anderluck. Nice reverse by Anderluck. Good scoop by Jedden. Rebote by Anderluck, up, and away. That's out of play. Point 2. 2 on the board with 6 points. This gives Jedden possible game point in this 6th game. Trying to stop him, Wello. Hard reverse, caught by Jedden. Jedden goes deep. Rebote hooked low. That's point and game to the blue shirt at post 2. Jedden. Jedden wins it 1 places, which is 2nd place. So far it's a 2-1 finish. 6, 7, and 8 will play off for show, which is 3rd place. 6 first serves to 7. Ball missed, point 7. Possible show point for post 7. El Barba. This means he may finish 3rd if he finishes here. Receiving, Ikeda. Strong forehand throw by Ikeda. Good catch by El Barba. El Barba goes deep. Rebote forehand by Ikeda. El Barba, nice reverse. Good catch by Ikeda. Ikeda makes the save on the forehand, winds up on the ground. He gets back up. El Barba throws it to his forehand. He'll put it inside. El Barba on the run makes a great save. Here's Ikeda. The carom, the 2-all shot by Ikeda scores. Point 8. Eight serves 7. Ikeda sets for the rebote, puts it inside. Here's El Barba on the reverse. Rebote thrown nicely. Ikeda catches it. Reverse again. El Barba tipped it at the 8 line. That is point and show to post 8. Ikeda, meaning Ikeda, takes 3rd place. The unofficial order finish for Game 6 is 2-1-8. Your prices will be up in a moment. Results are official from game number 6. Coming in first, post 2, Jedden. Second, post 1, Tennessee. Third, post 8, Ikeda. 2-1-8 is the official order finish for game 6. And if you're playing along with Color Wars here at the High, and you're wearing a blue wristband, you're drinking for just $1 through the time we have a winner for the next game.
Game 6 was a 2-1-8, 1-2 Quinella, 24-20, 2-1 Exacta, 33-60. Real nice try, 2-1-8, $551.60. The pick 3, 7-4-2, 3 out of 3 returns $548. 2-1-8. His second of the night, his hard work's paying off, really starting to pick it up. Win numbers 51 and 52, our good friend, Jedden.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our 7th game, the final doubles game of the evening. Next game is played at 7 points. Points double after the first round of play. That's spectacular 7 scoring. Game 7 also closes out the High Five Jackpot. There's a scratch, game 7, post 4. Scratch Assier, replace Assier with Cool Fitness. Game 7, post 4, scratch Assier, replace Assier with Cool Fitness. Post time for game 7, about 10 minutes away. With 6 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen, this is a reminder that there's a scratch, game 7. Post 4, scratch. Assier, replace Assier with the stylish, cool fitness. And with 5 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen, until the beginning of Game 7, for those of you with the win vouchers, the house selections for this Saturday evening performance for game number 7, CRB Brackley, Lamonte Ronron, Rock, and Douglas. And I don't know why you would listen to any one of the three of us, because obviously we don't know what we're doing, but we haven't been doing this very long, so I go by pretty numbers actually myself. But I'm going to actually go with the substitute in this game. I'm going to go with the substitute in this game. I'm going to go with Cool Fitness and Kubala. Because these guys really like playing with one another. They really do. They like playing highlight with one another, no question about it. And they're a hot team. Andrew, I'm going to hand you the microphone.
Well, our third doubles game 0 for 2, as Stu mentioned so kindly in all of our games for this evening. You know, I'm 0 for 2 with them so far, but Lamonte and Ron, they've been taking about one a night, I would say, Paulie, so I feel like if they haven't gotten one yet in the 3 posts, could be a good one to take in Game 7. What do you think?
I'm with you. One more shot, Lamonte and Ron.
2 minutes. 2 minutes for placing all wagers in Game 7. There's a reminder to scratch. Game 7, post 4. Scratch Assier, replace Assier with Cool Fitness. Game 7, post 4. Scratch Assier, replace Assier with Cool Fitness. And we're ready to begin game number 7A Spectacular. 7, doubles match, played to 7 points, points double after the first round of play. Serving in the red shirts, post 1, we have Juice and Enderluck, and receiving in the blue post 2, CRB and Brackley. Juice serves, game 7 begins. Enderluck from the 13 line, comes on the left side. Ball tipped in the backcourt, point 1. 1 first up on the board in our 7th game. That brings to the court the white shirts at post 3, Lamonte and Runrun. Strong reverse by Runrun. That's a nice rebote by Juice. Here's Runrun again. Enderluck with a good catch at the 12 line. Runrun from the left side. Hard reverse. Ball tipped in the backcourt. Point 3. Here are the green shirts, post 4. In the front court, substituting for Osier's Cool Fitness. In the backcourt, receiving Kubala. Kubala puts this to the inside. Runrun's got it. Kubala on the forehand. He comes over the top looking for a big bounce. Runrun's got it. Hard reverse. Point 3. Three serves, post 5, Jedden and Diaz. Long, Costado 2-all. That was what was just thrown by Diaz to score beautifully, point 5. 5 serves, post 6, Carballo and Fred. Carballo picks the serve. That's a Costado 2-all as well.
What a grab.
What a throw by
Man, what a
to
catch and throw. Outstanding.
Point 5. Now receiving the pink shirts of post 7, Rock and Douglas. Good catch by Douglas off a drop serve. Rebote by Jedden. Here's Douglas at the 8 line. It's a hard throw to the outside, going straight out to the screen where it scores. Point 7. Seven now serves to the purple shirts of post 8, Bueno and Vuelo. This will complete the first round of play. Rebote left side, that's too high. Hit the rail on top of the front wall, out of play, point 8. That completes the first round of play. That means that all teams have played at least once. We're going into the second round where all points are double through the end of the game. Here's post 2, CRB and Brackley. What a catch by Vuelo. CRB reaching up in the front court, knocked it down, point 8. 8's on the board with 3 points. They're serving to the returning 1 post, Juice and Enderluck. Nice throw by Vuelo. Forehand rebote by Enderluck. Caught by Bueno way up in the front. Bueno throws a carom off the court. Point 1. One on the board with 3 points, serving to post 4, returning Cool Fitness and Kubala. Anderluck on the right side. Throws it hard and deep, and Kubala's there. Point 4. Four serves to post 3, Lamonte and Ron. Ron with the catch. There's a hard reverse. Kubala stays with it to make the catch at the 12 line. He throws a carom. That scores point 4. 4 on the board with 4 points. Here's post 6, Carballo and Fred. That's ruled an overserve. Point 6. 6 on the board with 2 points. Here's post 5, Jedden and Diaz. Fred saves the rebote. Here's Jedden from the 4 line. He throws it wall to wall. Carballo backpedaling. Throws the rebote as hard as it can be thrown. Jedden's on it, puts it inside. Carballo's there. Another hard throw, another good catch by Jedden. Here's Carballo with a tip ball at the 9 line, point 5. Here's post 7, Rock and Douglas. Hard reverse by Douglas. Rebote missed in the front court, point 7.
Quite the game we got brewing here, Stu.
Sure is. Here's post 2, CRB and Bragley. Bragley runs up. Douglas for the rebote, just above the pad. Bragley's there. Scoop by Douglas. A hard throw. What a catch by Bragley. Wow. Here's Douglas again. Outside placement will score off of CRB's Cesta, point 7. Possible game point for post 7, Rock and Douglas. Trying to stop them, post 8, Vuelo and Bueno. Vuelo on the catch. Rock's got it, holds onto it, returns the carambola. Bueno's on it. What a catch by Douglas. That was so hard coming off the side wall. Douglas rifles this. Vuelo gets out of the way. Bueno's there. Just above the pad. Catch by Douglas. Blasts it. Excellent catch by
Vuelo. Catch, Vuelo.
Vuelo tries a carom, but just throws it in the middle of the court. Douglas puts it back to Vuelo. Catch by Vuelo. Another carom. This one doesn't cut either. Carom caught the top of the pad. Point goes to the 8. Possible game point for the 8. Bueno and Vuelo trying to stop them. Post 1, Juice and Anderluck. Anderluck blasts it to the inside. Vuelo's got it. Nice reverse. Scoop by Anderluck.
Nice scoop.
Anderluck with a really powerful forehand going high to the backcourt. Vuelo's got it again. Here's Anderluck, tip ball, sidewall, point and game, post 8, Boello and Bueno. 8 wins it, 7 places, 4 serves 5. This is show point, which is 3rd place. Underserve. Point and show to post 5, Diaz and Jedden. 8-7-5 is the unofficial order of finish for Game 7. And if you're wearing a purple wristband, ladies and gentlemen, you're drinking for just $1 as part of Color Wars here at the High. That's every Saturday through the close of the 2019 season on November 30th. We certainly hope that you're enjoying Highlight while we're waiting the prices for Game 7. And remember, we play now through the end of November.
Our third and finals, the doubles match of the evening was an 8-7-5. 7-8 Quinella, nice one, 106.40, $106.40. 8-7 exacta, 36 even. Trifecta for 50 cents, 8-7-5, 50 cent trifecta, $415.10. The high five, 3 out of 5. $245.80. That means going into tomorrow afternoon, there'll be a carryover of $7,454. So if it were to be hit, it'll be somewhere in the vicinity of $95,000, $10,000 possibly, but $7,400 going into the jackpot tomorrow. 8-7-5. Win number 6 for the Uh-Oh team, Wello and Bueno.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is Game 8. Game 8, a spectacular 9 superfecta match. All games tonight are played to 7 points except for the next game. That's played to 9 points. Points double after the first round of play. Win, place, show, Quinella, exacta, trifecta wagers available. And the superfecta. Superfecta just like a trifecta, except first through third, you're betting first through fourth. Post time for Game 8, about 10 minutes away. 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, 5 minutes remain, placing all wagers in Game 8. And for those of you who continue to partake in our special win promotion this evening, who may have a voucher for a win bet, and we do encourage you to use it. That's a $2 win bet. The Saturday night selections on the green and black sheet for the high for game number 8. Call for a 7-2-1. That's Douglas, Kubala, Anderluck. That's the prediction. Number 7 coming in first, Douglas Wonderboy is always in it. Kubala says here he likes the spotlight. Anderluck, never count him out. All those are pretty accurate. I don't know that Kubala really likes the spotlight, but he plays really well anyway. And as far as picks for game 8, let's take a look. If you're placing a win wager on game 8, you're looking at posts 1 through 8. Which one of those is going to win? And if you have that $2 voucher in tonight's promotion, you're picking that post position or the colored jersey and the number on the front of the colored jersey to make that win bet. And I'm going to go with, if you're paying attention, post 4, the green shirt, Carballo, to win game 8.
Well, Stu, I like that pick with Carballo. He's due for a win. I've been wrong all day, but I think I'm going to be right with this one. I'm going to go with post 6, Ron here in this singles match. Been playing well in the doubles games, just got a little bit unlucky. So we're going to go with Ron here in this superfecta singles match, up to 9 points. Particularly does well in these 9-point games, as we've seen in his young career at Magic City.
And Paulie was called away on an emergency. However, he did leave his pick for game 8 with us. And he said the British Bulldog is going to come in, which is Anderluck in post 1.
Don't make up stories, Stu, but that is one of my favorite players. Big fan of the Raging Bull Anderluck.
Post time, 2 minutes away. 2 minutes remain, placing all wagers in game 8.
In the singles standings, at a record-breaking pace, Douglas has 167 victories. Kubala second with 93. Another outstanding effort for first-time starter this year, first year on our tour. Carballo been steady the whole year, third place with 87. Tightens up a lot then. Diaz has 66. Anderluck, Bueno, and Tennessee all with 63. Ben has 59. Those are singles victories so far this season.
Third and final call for all wagering in game 8. Last call. We're ready to begin game number 8, a spectacular 9 superfecta match. This game is played at 9, that's 9 points. All points doubling after the first round of play. Serving in the red shirt at post 1, number 1, Anderluck. Receiving in the blue at post 2, number 25, Kubala. Anderluck serves. Game 8 is now underway. It's a nice reverse by Kubala. Interluck with the rebote from the left side. Kubala's on it. Interluck with another rebote thrown beautifully into the inside. Nice throw. Point one. Here's the white shirt at post 3, number 7, Ben. Strong forehand rebote thrown by Anderluck, scores, point one. One is on the board with 2 points, serving to the green shirt of post 4, taking the court, number 3, Carballo. Carballo winds up, throws a 2-all, that scores, point 4. 4 serving to the black shirt of post 5, number 77, El Barba. Reverse by El Barba, caught by Carballo. Carballo with a 2-all, caught a little bit too much of the sidewall, lands out, point 5. Here's post 6. Run. Catch almost made by El Barba. That ball dropped at the 10 line, point 6. Ron will now serve to the pink shirt of post 7. Here's number 13, Douglas. Hard reverse by Douglas, caught by Ron. Douglas contorts to make the catch. To the inside, Ron goes where it scores, point 6. Here now to complete the first round and receive, wearing the purple shirt of post 8 is number 23, Ikeda. Ikeda makes the catch, puts it inside. Good catch by Ron. Rebote, swing and a miss at the 9 line, point 6. 6 on the board with 3 points as we complete the first round of play. All points are now doubled through the end of the game. First to return is post 2, Kubala. Nice reverse by Kubala. Rebote by Ron. Catch by Kubala. That's a strong reverse by Kubala. Swing and a miss on the rebote at the side wall. Particularly difficult rebote to throw when it's so close to that side wall. Point 2. 2 serves, the returning 3 post, Ben. Strong reverse by Ben. That's a beautiful rebote thrown by Kubala. Ben hangs in there to make the 2-all save. Kubala powers it to the inside. Ben's going to look for a rebote. Tough rebote to throw, but he doesn't. Kubala runs up on it, throws it low and hard. That scores. Point 2. 2 on the board with 4 points. Here's post 1, Anderluck. Anderluck on the left side. Nice reverse. Rebote forehand by Kubala. Catch by Anderluck. Forehand rebote by Anderluck. Scoop attempt missed on the left side of Kubala. This point goes to the 1. 1 on the board with 4 points, serving to post 4. Carballo returns. Catch by Carballo. By Anderluck, rather. Forehand rebote. Nice save at the side wall by Carballo. Here's Anderluck. He doesn't overthrow it. That's good. Catch by Anderluck. Hard throw. Caught in the air by Carballo. One-handed grab by Anderluck. Wow. Very smooth. Nice rebote. Outside placement. Gonna score.
What a shot. Difficult catch, great shot.
Beautifully thrown by Anderluck. This point goes to the 1. 1 has 6 points, but remember, 9 points are needed to win this particular game. Here's post 5, El Barba. Hard throw, crossing the side wall, and a great catch by El Barba. Rebote, thrown hard, just too low. That goes into the pad. Point 5. 5 on the board with 3 points. Here's post 7, Douglas. Douglas makes the catch. There's a hard reverse. El Barba. What an effort to make that save
Great
by El
try.
Barba. He goes down on the floor hard. Point 7. 7 is on the board with 2 points. Receiving. Post 8. Ikeda. Catch by Douglas. That's a powerful throw by Douglas. Gets by Ikeda. He turns and saves the rebote. Wow. Douglas gives him another rebote. Forehand rebote laid up. Douglas catches it in the air. That's a cortada. What a catch by Ikeda. That's great. Forehand rebote by Douglas. Ikeda. Drop this one. Point 7. 7 on the board with 4 points. Here's post 6, Ron. Hikawa for the big bounce. Stopped by Ron. Ron with a powerful, powerful forehand. Douglas going to the floor. Difficult rebote. Point 6. 6 has got 5 points, but once again, remember, you need 9 points to win a superfecta game. Here's post 3, Ben. Catch by Ben. Ben goes hard to the inside. Ron with a great pickup at the 10 line. Here's Ben. Ben with a really powerful reverse. Rebote coming all the way to the 4 line. Fired outside by Ron where it scores. Point 6. Ron in post 6 has 7 points. This is possible game point for Ron. Trying to stop him, Kubala. Great catch off a good serve. Karam rebote attempt. One of the most difficult throws in highlight, especially on the inside. That's why he missed it. Point 2.
This game continues.
2 on the board with 6 points. Here's post 4, Carballo. Carballo winds up, rifles it midcourt. Ball was thrown so hard it curved back to the inside. That's why Kubala had to switch from the left side to the right side. He hooked it low. Point goes to the 4. 4 has 3 points, serving to post 1, Anderluck. He returns with 6 points in this 9-point game. A hard throw by Anderluck. Catch by Carballo. Good catch by Anderluck. Hard reverse. Carballo, forehand rebote. Anderluck fires it back inside. It's scooped up by Carballo. What a catch by Anderluck. He just reached around Carballo to make that catch. Ball tipped on the forehand, point 4. 4 has 5, 5 has 3. Here's El Barba. Rebote thrown beautifully to the inside. Here's El Barba. Interference ruled. The point will be replayed. 4 serves 5. Nice reverse by El Barba. Catch by Carballo. It's a hard throw by Carballo and a good catch by El Barba. Carballo read that one, moved into place, throws it outside. El Barba's there. Catch by Carballo. Carballo rifles it inside. Rebote by El Barba to the outside. Carballo's got it. Cortada scores point 4. Possible game point for the green shirt of post 4, Carballo. Trying to stop him, Ikeda. That's a hard serve, stays in. Ikeda's got it at the back wall. Puts it inside. Catch by Carballo. Carballo throws it low and hard. Ikeda's got it. Lifts the reverse. Carballo takes it in the air. Winds up back inside. Scoop attempt missed. Rebote on 2 bounces does not count. That is point and game to the green shirt of post 4. Carballo. 4 wins it 6 places, which means they took second. This is a playoff for 3rd and 4th place, which is show and quad, 2 serves 1. Anderluck rifles this to the inside, and it scores. Point and show, post 1, Anderluck. 2, takes the quad. Unofficial order finish for game 8, 4-6, 1-2. And if you're playing Color Wars in-house, ladies and gentlemen, and you have a green wristband, you're drinking for just $1 through the time we have a winner for Game 9. Coming in first, post 4, Carballo. Taking second, post 6, Ron. Coming in third, post 1, Anderluck. Taking the quad, post 2, Kubala. 4-6. 1-2 is the official order finish for Game 8.
Game 8 was a 4-6-1. 4-6 Quinella, $114. 4-6 Exacta, $60. Beautiful try, 4-6-1 trifecta, $713. 10-cent superfecta, 4-6-1-2 for a dime. 10 cents came back $423.67. 4-6-1-2. Congratulations, currently third place in the standings, his 88th win of the single season, Carballo.
But more importantly to what we're doing tonight with these picks, congratulations to yours truly. See, I've been kidding in all those other games. I was really just kind of randomly picking numbers. That time I actually knew who was going to win the game, and that's why I called it.
And I believe a trifecta between the three of us, right?
I wasn't paying attention. Once I established that I
Carballo,
won.
Ron, and Anderluck. Nice 7-13 payback.
That's who's buying dinner. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our ninth and final game of the evening, a spectacular 7 singles match. Played to 7 points, points double after the first round of play. Win, place, show, Quinella Exacta trifecta wagers are all available. And if you're walking in and happen to have that voucher for a win bet, we've been taking some guesses back here in the announcer's booth as to who we think is going to win, and we've had very limited success, except for that last game. And yes, I will give myself credit once again for saying that Carballo was due.
Gonna go with you. We're all jumping aboard. You're making the only pick this one, Stu. We're all on board with you. When you're hot, you're hot. Correct, Andrew? So
He nods his head knowingly.
A lot of pressure on you, my young man.
He nodded his head. Well, let's first of all take a look at the Saturday night selection sheet, the green and white sheet for the high for Game 9. It's calling for a 2-5-6, so it thinks that Douglas is going to come in first, Carballo second, Ron third, or any one of those a good pick for first. Douglas, it points out, has the highest winning percentage. Carballo is streaky but can win. He did just win that 8th game. And that means that he's potentially on a streak here. See what I did there? Streaky, streak. And Ron, solid and consistent. So when we take a look at Game 9, for those of you who are not familiar with Jai-Alai or who are new to it, we're talking about the players, the number on the front of their jersey. That's the post position. And yes, each player has 8 jerseys. The number on the back of the jersey is their permanent player number along with their name. So we're making choices as to who we think is going to win. We're picking the number on the front of the jersey. If you're looking in the program, that's the post position in the black box on the left-hand side, 1 through 8. It's as simple as picking one of those numbers based on logic, based on reason, or just based on the fact you like the color of the jersey. And I am torn between Douglas in post 2 and Carballo in post 5. Any thoughts, Andrew?
Well, Stu, I was going to say whoever you don't take out of those two, I was going to take. Tough to bet against Douglas in the 2 posts here in game number 9, especially considering last game did not go his way, always rebounds nicely, especially in these 9th games. And the 2 posts, I like Douglas.
Well, if you're going to take Douglas in the 2, I'm going to pass on Carballo this time. I'm going to go with Ron in post 6. Paulie's still out on that family emergency, so I don't think he's going to be. guessing this one. So we'll throw Carballo in for Paulie. That's post 5. And what do you think? Make a win bet and find out. Wins have consistently been returning double digits this evening, especially if you're betting with our money, which we hope that you are.
Once again, we're back here tomorrow afternoon, Sunday has been the big day, all meet long, 1 o'clock post, special post, and it's family day. If you have young kids, bring them on out. It's really, really something. They got slides, they got games, face painting, and after the last game, they go on the court with their own little highlight, cestas, baskets, and play with our players. Family Day has been a success, and also the carryover. Once again, the High Five carryover starts at $7,454. So there'll be over 9,000 in the pot if it gets hit tomorrow for sure. So big day tomorrow. Special post 1 p.m. on Sundays.
5 minutes remain for placing all wagers in Game 9. Game 9 is now just 5 minutes away. And ladies and gentlemen, we certainly hope that you're enjoying the Highlight action, especially if you're new to Highlight, here at Magic City Highlight, here at the High on Saturday nights. And remember, we play Highlight now through November 30th. We've been playing Highlight since July 1st of this year. This is our second year of professional Highlight. You have through the end of November to enjoy the Highlight action in this our second year. Coming back 2 months early next year, which is good.
Folks, just under 3 minutes to the start of our night game. 2 minutes. The start of game number 9. Game 9 is just 2 minutes away. Last and final call remaining, placing all wagers ahead of game 9. Game 9 is less than a minute away. And with that, folks, we are ready to begin game number 9. This will be a spectacular 7 singles match. It will be played up to 7 points, with all points doubling the end of the first round of play once all players have played one time. To begin, serving in the red of post 1, we have number 22, Bueno, receiving in the blue of post 2, Douglas. Rebote left side by Bueno. Middle of the court, Douglas. Plays to the corner of the front wall. This goes outside. Bueno, a great Rebote save. Here's Douglas. Winds up a Costado. 2-wall. That's going to sail wide of the court. That's out of play. Point 1. One first up on the board here in our 9th game. And to receive now, white shirt to post 3, number 25, Kubawa. Left side from Kubala, reaching his Bueno. Missed on the front end. That one will bounce twice and score, point 3. And now the green shirt of post 4, number 7, Ben. Good left side from Ben. Reaching back as Kubala makes a catch. 9-line, plays a big reverse. It's coming out. Rebote sent into the overhead screen from Ben. That is out of play. Point 3. 3 with 2 straight points to begin his 9th game. And to receive the black shirt post 5, number 3, Carballo. Great catch, Kubala. Fires this reverse back to the inside. Rebote left side. There's Carballo to make the save. 11 line. Kubala throws that Ron low 2-wall. Carballo, Cortada. Caught by Kubala. Keeps this one to the inside. Over his head, gonna let it pass. Rebote comes out, goes to the ground, and the save's made. Kubala, long carom. Carballo's got it on the outside. Cortada again. Low hard forehand from the outside. Snatched up Kubala. Carballo. That is tipped by Kubala. Point 5. Five on the board now, 1 point. Serving the yellow shirt to post 6. Number 12, Ron. And that one is an overserve. Point 6. 6 on the board, 1 point. Serving the pink shirt of post 7. We have Ikeda. Ikeda takes the serve, fires hard at the 12 line. Big forehand. Rebote left side. That's a 2-wall from Ron. Ikeda's got it on the outside. Low, hard forehand. Ron's under it. 8 line. Throws that low left side. 2-wall. He got him. Point 6. In now to receive. Rounding out the first round of play, the purple shirt of post 8. Number 8, Jed. That falls on to Jen Sesta, point 6. That will do it for the first round of play. All points are now doubled through the rest of the game, meaning each point's worth 2 points. Back to receive. Post 2, Douglas. Ron, good catch, low out of the air, firing high and hard off the front wall. Robote left side from Douglas, played to the corner of the front wall. Tough bounce to the outside, Ron's there. Karam is gonna score. Perfect shot from Ron. Point 6. Possible. Game point now for the yellow shirt, post 6, Ron. He's got 5 points to stop him, post 1, Bueno. Turf tip by Bueno. That is point and game to the yellow shirt of post 6, Ron. 3 places will have a playoff for show point. Post 5 will serve to post 1. Bueno, left side, big reverse. Robote, left side. Sent to the outside, there's Bueno. Karam. Carballo on the move, he won't get there. 1 will show. Unofficial order to finish a game 9, 6-3-1, 6-3-1. Official results coming up in just a few moments. Results of Game 9 are official. Post 6, Ron with the win. Post 3, Kubala takes second. And Post 1, Bueno comes in third. 6-3-1 is now official for Game 9. Prices will be coming up on your screen in just a few moments.
The finale was a 6-3-1, 3-6 Quinella, 49-20, 6-3 Exacta, 33-20, trifecta 6-3-1, 278.80, $278.80. 6-3-1. His outstanding play continues since joining us just a couple of weeks ago. Win number 18, really good player. Congratulations, Ron. They do Ron. They do Ron.
And that's it for the highlight portion of this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for joining us. Remember, we're here now through November 30th of this year. The high activities going on around you, including the music, drinking, games over there in the lawn. Yes, the lawn inside, all going on until at least 11 p.m. On behalf of the players, staff, and management, we do appreciate you coming out and hope to see you again frequently between now and November 30th.
Remind me of Hustle City, man. Everybody got more than one gig. I sell ice cream, ready to sell the CDs. One stop, boy, $20.
I have a security company, a beauty salon.
I've been doing music for a very long time.
When I was done being an NFL player, I was able to become a police officer, an actor too as well, and model.
I'm not your neighborhood Uber driver. I do luxury. And then I have another job. I play highlight.
We in the house.
We were looking to transition from dog racing to highlight. I went to the university. I said, listen, I have this crazy idea. Do you think we could send something out to all the ex-athletes for the last 20 years and say, we're looking to hire and train highlight players?
When I first got the email, I thought it was pranking me.
I was like, what?
I need some clarity on this.
I went on YouTube and I Googled highlight.
I was like, Jai-Alai.
Jai-Alai. They paying us, man, and we can win big money.
So I'm like, okay, let me see what this is all about.
That's what you gotta do. Get some money. The players taking the court are all athletes you may recognize.
Baseball, football, track and field.
If it's no contact in this sport, it's gonna be a piece of cake.
Whoa. God damn. I came to watch you to laugh. We knew going in, they're not going to be great the first day.
If you're going to come into the sport, you got to be dedicated.
Really like the Jamaicans with the bobsled team.
It's a lot of crime rate around here. That's why I always keep the Uzi with me.
Having the work, play Division I sport, and then I had a child on the way, so I dropped out.
First time getting arrested was possession with intent to sell.
The crack era was tough. Sports in general was a way out of our environment.
It's really game time now, man.
Blood, sweat, and tears.
We got the streets on fire.
This is gonna be the first time that my kids will be able to sit in the audience and root for their father.
Born and raised in Miami.
Who wants it more?
This is a sacrifice I think is going to pay off in the end.
This is a dream for me.
I gotta win.
Can't get drama better than this.
Highlight became the new hustle.